that mean that it's fixed the multiplayer issues with the last update or whatever was going on?
No.
No.
Well,
Yep, it still doesn't have join game. It just has watch game. It's worth a shot. Tier 6 nighttime base building in Northern Forest. Time to try again. I will join this game, dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit. Hello.
Clang is clanging.
I'm one of the few people I know that still says dagnabbit, unironically.
I use it all the time.
So do
Do you?
I.
Hey! Dagnabbit bros.
I get mad at myself whenever I say dagnabbit, so I say dagnabbit to dagnabbit, so, you know.
That's like people that apologize for apologizing.
Dagnabbit. Yeah, kinda. Kinda like that.
Okay. Device manager. Digicard. Disable device. Enable device. I remember having to do that all the time when we were playing Ark.
Where's the map showed what we had built in the world?
Wouldn't it be nice if you upload the save to that nice website? It'll show you all the stuff you've built, but you kind of have to have the save and then go to the website and upload it.
That would help, wouldn't it?
Seems like that'd be a mod that somebody'd make.
Let's see.
We're not known for modding things, are we, Dark Fan? Generally, I either do straight vanilla or mod the hell out of it.
Yeah. Just being able to see like the rail line all the way around would be neat.
Oh yeah, it would. I could set up so that you guys can see it if I go to that site and upload the file, though. So at least then you can see it. Remember that site, Firedale?
It should be the calculator site. Do you not have it anymore?
Old computer.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This should be it. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a link from Steam
I
that
got
goes to the You're Leaving Steam.
satisfactorycalculator.com.
Okay. Yeah, there.
Interactive map. Okay, now I gotta find the frickin' safe.
And then you drop it up at the top right. Yeah, apparently, based on what I'm finding, everyone just says use this. I can't find anything where anyone says there's a mod for it.
Yeah, there's not a mod. I'm looking. It's all the calculator.
You're finding the same thing everyone says use the calculator.
Yep.
subnet. Okay, try. Where does Steam store the freaking games?
Yeah, that's the Skim website. I was just making sure, because used to people just referred to it as Skim. Show constructions in map. Yeah, that's what that is. So yes, that's the website. So now back to trying to get this game to launch and not crash.
Just launch it.
Excuse me. And for some reason, if it fails to connect once and then fails to connect the second time, it just crashes.
Hmm.
Where is that game
Join game. Oh right, when it crashes, it puts the stupid crash log in your clipboard. Getting killed a lot. Try bringing a weapon next time, or med kits, or stop doing whatever you're doing.
Like our little adventure last week.
That's tip number 5. Getting killed a lot. Stop doing whatever you're doing.
Okay, now how do I share it with you?
I have no clue.
Import, export, megaprint? What the frick?
Let me look up. Oh, just, I guess, take a screenshot of it, Pack, and just upload that here.
Well, yeah.
Because, I mean, it literally is as the save file was at the time of upload, so it's not going to change. So you can take a screenshot of the website with the map in view. Not user-friendly, I say. I will be in as soon as I can connect. Tip number 20. Whoever reads this is a poo-poo head. Apparently, I'm a poo-poo head. I made it in.
Congratulations.
Tankle, tankle.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, there you go.
Woo!
That's what the map looks like.
And I helped.
Yes, you did. I'm curious on this end. That's the wrong one. That's the one. It could, of course, show a lot more data than that, but I figured that we don't want to show everything. Plus, it's a lot of information.
Right.
A lot of dots.
There's a lot of dots. This site shows you freaking everything.
Zoop. Zoop.
So, Dark Fan, I think you were the one who was working on this.
What's that?
The oil place.
Uh-huh.
Is that where plastic is being made right now?
Yes.
Do you want that to maintain where plastic is being made? Like, is that going to be the location that I'd like to set up the first train station, and that sounds like a good spot to start.
Yeah, I say that sounds like a good place to start over there.
Okay.
Let me try to get over there. Hope I have my parachute equipped.
Oh, it's like a
What's this
there's a
bridge?
thing. I don't know.
I think this
It's
is a
being
fire
built
deal
right
thing.
now.
What?
What? We're like running along your bridge. Like, where'd this come from?
Oh, I'm doing this so I can put a tube all the way to the north, as that's the closest way to get over to the train track. That's the way we can get back to base and
Oh, that's
Up
right.
there.
I need to make a tube entry. I need to make a tube entry before I can do a train station. Dang it. Okay.
Yep, so
Well, in that case, could somebody help me test the tube track. Fun
Okay.
to say.
Test the
Okay,
tube track
I'm
in
gonna
what
go
way?
in front of the blue. Well, someone's got like while I'm building it, make sure that they can go in and out and stuff like that. I'm gonna go to the in front of the blue printer thing and try to build this thing from memory.
Let me come over there.
Then we can make a blueprint of it and maybe even make it look good.
How do you change where you connect to whenever you're doing a block? Like I have a 4-meter foundation, and if I put a 1-meter foundation on it, then I can do it like any of the 4 spots alongside the 4-meter. But what if I want to attach a 4-meter to the bottom spot of a 4-meter on the side?
To the bottom spot of a 4-meter on the side.
Yeah, you know there's 4 layers to a 4-meter. I want to attach it to the 4th layer on the side instead of the top. Is that not possible?
I think you can only do it by putting down a bunch of 1 meters and then deleting it.
Oh, well that sucks.
Okay. Okay, now if I recall correctly. This is the center spot. I'll put it like right here. Go up by 1. That. And go over here. Could you connect up this so that it actually has power?
Yeah.
So we can actually test the thing? Like...
How do you connect the power to the tube again?
Well, we gotta pick a spot for the tube to start, and then we gotta put an entrance.
Oh, that's right.
I'll just put the entrance like down here or something like that. I don't care. Like here is fine. We're testing. Let's see. I think we gotta switch to it. 4 blocks. Then we want. Oh, well, we got blueprint mark 2. We need to use that. I need to use this.
There we go. Then this side needs power too. Then.
Yeah. And then we gotta do it here too. Those also need power. So I'll just put that here for now.
There we go.
That'll do.
So if I don't touch anything, I should hop to the other tube.
Right.
Okay.
Did you?
Yep.
I don't even see you.
Yep. Coming back down again. Here I go. Boop boop.
Okay, I don't even. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, you're in too, huh?
Where are you? What, can I not? Are you invisible to me? There you are. There you are. I see you now. Okay.
So what do you do?
Okay, let me try this. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay.
Is it too
That's the
close?
incorrect length, evidently. Okay, let's try it again. So that wasn't it. Try here. Did I just do that in the wrong freaking direction? Probably did. Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay. Try it. Try to slow down and stop on when you hit the bottom.
Oops, I went a little too slow.
Okay, that's good. You were able to.
Switch directions here.
Okay, and let's just see if you don't touch anything, of course.
Oh. Hi, bye.
Oh, that worked fine for me.
Oh, yeah.
So it's an awkward distance. See, if you look at the length of this thing right here.
Uh-huh. Just 1.5 foundations apart. You
Well,
could use those
75
half ones. Is it a half?
It's 3/4 of a foundation.
Oh,
This is a half
all
a
one.
foundation.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the quarter of foundation for actual size. It's half length, so yeah, it's 3/4. It's a ridiculously annoying size to get, really. Well, what we could do is now we want to take it up there and translate it to something that looks good. Well, I suppose we could start doing that down here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's get a good-looking foundation. Hold on. There's new ones that we were able to buy.
Yeah. There's the fix it, asphalt smooth.
Oh, can you see them right now? Did you just put the thing down?
Oh, I was just looking inside the builder.
How do you tilt these?
The hyper tubes?
Yeah.
Well, you raise their height and then click, and then you can change the angle. It's like a double thing.
Okay. Whenever I clicked it the second time, it actually put it down. I can raise the height, but I can't figure out how to.
Hold on, let me check again. Yeah,
Just
click to
mouse
put it
wheel
down.
rotate it.
Click to put it down. Oh, while you're clicking to put it up and down changes the height, and then mouse wheel changes the angle. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Where is it?
There's what I needed.
Okay, it's under customizer. Okay. coated concrete, which uses plastic, and grip metal foundation, which uses steel.
Is that kind of like a diamond plate?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm buying them. Because that adds to utility type of thing.
Yep.
Okay. Make it look good under the train tracks, and then we can figure it out, and we can then make it over there. Now, because you saw how that works, I think we can make that any height as long as we maintain that the ceiling is touching, just like that.
All right.
Let's try a half foundation, and let's try asphalt. So now we need to get half a half.
I'm kind of curious. Does it work if you move this one back? So it's one full foundation back? Does it still work?
Let's find out.
Because that would simplify things too.
Yes, it would. So here. All right.
Here we go. Not gonna touch anything. Yep, that works. I guess I'm back in.
Yeah, that seems to be doing pretty good. Of course, stopping. No, frickin'. Yeah,
Yeah,
that works good.
that definitely simplifies the placement.
A tad. Okay, now though, we should probably consider putting up a wall behind it so we can put the wires on that. Plus, it'll attach the wall to the wall, or the ceiling to the wall. And I like to put lights on that too. Okay, so
I was wondering, like, oh, that's a short thing, isn't it? See, oh, yeah, come. I was trying to think of something like these beams for the ceiling. Oh, dang it! They're about as wide as the tube.
Can I put you on this?
I got an idea.
That went a little low.
There. Now we won't get sucked up into the tubes.
I thought you liked that.
We're trying to play stuff. It's a little.
Oh, we don't have lights yet?
We should. We don't. Are they not under power?
They're not under power. Do
Is
we
that
buy
a?
them?
I'll go look.
It's either going to be something we buy or it's going to be an unlock.
If it's an unlock, we gotta finish phase 3 to get them because we've unlocked everything else. I think.
I remember seeing lights.
I don't even. No, I
There's
don't see it
street
there.
lights. There's street lights
to
in the
buy.
shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's under organization. There's the lights. Interior lighting, floodlights, street lights. Light control panel. Under organization.
Yeah, I see it. And we got how many left? 16.
And 5 that we can print. So go over here. There's 5 more in the chest. If we need them. Blank has joined the game. Hello, Q.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, cute.
Hey, Pack.
Can I get the floodlights? Wait, you said there are 5 more in the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, I can get the floodlights then. There we go. Now we
If
have
you sense
one.
your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I know a lot of people do lighting using the signs, but I like the lights.
You mean to say that you're going to light things with lights?
I know it sounds so unheard of.
It's revolutionary, Pack.
That's a bright idea.
Walked right into that one. Yeah, I don't even think.
You know, that has to be the actual answer to what happens when 3 guys ruck into a bar.
That sign's upside down.
The
I
joke
always
hits
thought-
them all at once.
Yeah, I always thought they just all 3 said ouch.
No, the third one ducks. I suppose in case the fourth one ducks.
So true.
But
It's up-
neither of us is a duck.
Why is it still upside down? What the heck?
It's a USB cable. Pack. That's what it is.
There you go.
Set none. So I just bought lights, and then I wanted to use that. Okay, So you think the ceiling lights are... I mean...
They're bright.
They're also very large.
Yeah.
Floodlights are very large. Street lights are very tall. What? Okay, now I need to try this.
You
if
gonna try it
this
as the
works.
ceiling?
Yes.
All right, let me plug these back in.
Okay, I gotta make this a little taller now.
I went through. Ooh, it's tricky to slow down though.
Does
That's
that
a cool way
actually
to do it,
function?
actually.
Yeah, you can jump between them without.
Huh.
You know what? Hold on. Take that out.
Gotta move it back.
Put them. Still put umps?
Yeah, still boom boom.
No.
Trying to get this guy out of here.
He's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
No, he was just stuck.
He's got Sparky butt. Yeah. He's not getting.
Wow.
Wow.
Did y'all know getting thrown out downward from the end of a hyper tube can damage you?
Yes. Oh, we've all done that once, yes.
Oh yeah.
I just got the survive with 1 health thing. Okay, so can't have the aiming downward.
Our friend is dancing now.
Dancing's a word for it.
will that turn 90 degrees?
There you go.
Oh.
Well, what?
The light. Does it turn 90 degrees?
You mean like up and down, or to the side, or like?
Let me. Oh. Can that go on the top here? That answers my question. The connector doesn't rotate.
Whoop.
Uh-oh, something wrong?
Yeah, it crashed. I blame space engineers. I'm serious about that, actually.
Really?
Once in a while, yeah, once in a while it's like something to do with the shaders. I'm guessing the way it sets up the video card. I get crashes.
Oh, I crashed too.
Oh. I was just trying to place a conveyor belt.
Well,
Anyone else
there's your
break anything?
problem.
Yeah.
Were you guys over in the same spot or near each other?
Might have been.
Wonder if it was something weird like that.
I was over where I'm placing the hypertube.
Yeah, maybe we do.
Yeah.
Entry number 34, Dear Diary.
That looks pretty good.
Yep.
All right, let's go build it.
How to replicate that?
Yep. Before we do that, we have a Mark V to build.
Oh, is that what you had unlocked right at the beginning? Was that
Someone did.
it's been fired out?
Could you delete that one?
Uh-huh. It is gone. This one's much bigger. Are you...
Oh, a creature is in the way.
Is it you?
No.
Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Hold on. Oh, can you move the blueprint for a second?
Oh, I see them. Freaking birds.
Okay, will their dead body mess with it?
Okay, special.
I mean, sleeping body?
Sleeping.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay, Pack.
They're pining for the fjords.
Go check out the hypertube just to get to the train track.
Go check out the hypertube to get.
Yeah,
to get
go
the
through it.
track. Okay.
The entrance is up by the space elevator.
Okay.
Back you, back you.
Farewell.
Hopefully that was a buy cue because he went through the thing and not because he's gone again.
Nah, I saw him
It
on the
was
map.
thing. Thank you.
Okay. Boop.
Oh, how'd you get launched so much faster?
I don't know. Just ran into it.
It does make a difference as far as I
Yeah.
know.
You passed
connect-
this. You passed this blue slug and didn't grab him.
I didn't see it.
We kind of get launched at the end there.
But you don't take damage.
Do not take damage. That's correct.
That little curly Q at the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
what do you think about
there-
loop-de-loop? Did you not
Yes.
notice the loop-de-loop?
Yep.
Well, it's hard when you're going through it to notice it.
Go back in it this way and you'll notice it.
Oh, I can see it now.
I mean, you'll notice it this way because it's a little bit slower. Yeah.
Here we go, loop-de-loo.
Yeah, and it works.
It's
Yeah?
Sunday, Pack.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even remember the rest of that song. I just remember loop-de-loo,
Oh, okay.
loop-de-la.
All on a Saturday night.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, have it go up a little bit steeper at the start. That way, as you start going straighter, it speeds you up. So
Okay. All after a Saturday night. How about that?
That's not the lyrics, Pack.
We're
it's
very
still
good
going
at
slightly uphill, but only barely.
we're very good at doing not the lyrics here, though, so that's okay.
Hmm.
If you get slammed into a wall horizontally, do you take damage?
Depends on the speed.
I
normally,
expect
normally
higher
you
quality.
don't.
I expect higher quality parody next time, Pack.
Thank you for taking a ride on this nice little loop-de-loop hypertube.
Fantastic. Okay. All right. I think this should probably
Oh, there's
have
the
some
slug.
supports underneath it.
Over there's another slug. IDD. Hub reach.
Twitch, congratulations on 130 13-month pack anniversary, which I'm saying aloud because he says packed in chat. How's this game going? Is it satisfying?
I'd say it's pretty satisfactory.
Too easy, Peck. Too easy.
That's what I was gonna say.
We are in complete agreement.
That should be the shortest route to the train track, so whenever y'all start working on it, it's a little bit easier to get there.
Thank you, Twitchy.
113.
All right, Q.
Yeah.
You want to make it look better?
Make what look better?
The entrance.
To...
Hypertube entrance thingies.
Oh.
The little hypertube stations. Station stops.
I can see what I can do. Let me go ahead and make the trip.
Dang it, Pack, I just thought, if you wouldn't have centered the hypertube connections on the train tracks, I could have looped a loop over the middle of each one.
I'm pretty sure they're going to take long enough to go through. Twitchy, thank you for the 1313. I mean, it was a reaction. Is this a better reaction? Because Hud's the reactor. I'm just trying to make you guys happy with it. I really thank you for being so generous. We've had a lot of slumps lately, so thank you very much.
So what's the theory behind the concept you're talking about, Pack?
Oh, here, let me show you. You can see it. You can see it, how it running.
Running?
Yeah.
Guess you can see it at work.
How does a station run?
So when you get to
Very
a station
slowly.
and you want to stop, you have lots of time while you're going down to just like hold back a little bit.
Yep.
And when you hold back, you just plop out the end. If you don't hold back, you just keep going.
Right. Right.
It's not perfect, but it's not like this thing has switches. You can't like tell it ahead of time, I want to stop at this place. There's no pistons, there's no redstone, there's no way to put a wall up to go or to switch a direction or anything like that. The only thing we can really do is when we get to a station is slow down.
Right.
There is ways to set these up so you can like point in a direction or something like that. Is like switch. I've seen those. But this is a very simplified way of making it so each station just has a simple stop.
I'm with you, because otherwise you have to stop at every station.
Right.
Right.
Now, if you're not paying attention, you'll miss your stop. But well, such are trains and buses.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Then
Okay.
you can turn around.
So the one we have on the blueprint is the general shape of the thing. That will functionally work. That's the copy of what's
okay.
over there. So now, since we're going to be doing them a lot, making it look good ahead of time would be a good idea. Now that I didn't do this with the trains as much. I just want, like I keep saying, I just want to get the trains down.
Right.
But now we can start, when we add things, we can make it look good.
Theoretically.
And I already put in some details. I didn't put in like a ladder or anything like that, but I think that's something you add later on, but you can always account for where the ladder would be.
Right.
Like you can't put in the tubes ahead of time because, well, yeah, that'd be weird.
I have a weird geometric artifact, like right here, of
Yeah, so
light,
do I.
I think. Like right here and going up and diagonal.
Odd. While you're looking at that, I need to go return some coffee. Be right back.
Already.
Oh, I definitely see it right up here.
Yeah, this is where I see it too. It must be the limit of some.
Yeah, that's a small
Fog
box. It actually extends further out.
Yeah, that's some sort of fog effect, maybe.
How strange.
Agree. Yeah, I bet it's where the mist effect starts for the waterfalls and river down here and all that.
Huh? It may be. Yeah, because it keeps going that way quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But that one little square there is like
Yep, the light's broken.
rectangle. Yeah,
The light's
it's like
broken.
perfect.
Mm. All right, let's see what we got.
Now, it could be a less concretey platform and just be like more of a catwalky platform. That's always a possibility.
True.
I figured the concretey platform might fit with the aesthetic of the trains at the moment, but honestly, I'm fine on the direction.
Sure.
As long as there's something to connect it to down.
Mm-hmm.
Because up's going to be hard to really connect it to the bridge, because in the middle of the bridge, there's not really anything in... for the trains, there's not really anything in the middle of the trains to really connect to. And these are going to be like probably in the middle of the sections.
Yeah, and which is why you would want to have it based around this pillar here. Yeah, if anything, you got two choices here. It's either gonna be going with the theme of the concrete and sticking with it so that it's I guess the bottom line is you gotta be intentional of which choice. And it feels like in this game there's really only two choices: concrete or metal. And so,
Well, there's also asphalt. In fact, I think that's what's on the top of this thing right now. Yeah, I put asphalt on it.
it's.
I figured it looked
it's-
better for the landing.
Yeah, no,
portion of
that's
this.
a good
There's-
texture choice after the fact with the overall conceptual design. If you're going for concrete, yeah, same thing here. Great choice. It even matches the wall here. A little bit glossy, fancy. Good choice. Still, again, that can kind of guide the direction of your thing. Whether you want it a little bit more rough, you want a little bit more fancy. But this is still after the initial decision of going with concrete.
Now,
You could also do glass.
yes.
I'll get it anyway.
Let's put it down as an example over here.
Now here, first of all, the glass is already making a decision because it's not just glass. You see, it's metal, and this is the metal structures that the eye is going to be drawn to because the glass is a negative space. So you're dealing with things like, oh, let me do something here because I like these. Talk about that.
You can't really
Exactly
attach those
that.
to the center because they don't look right from the center.
Oh yeah, no, this is just an example thing.
Yeah, it'll let you
Not
put it in
like
the center.
Yeah, it will.
But it definitely will look weird because it just kind of goes up and connects to nothing where the glass is.
Yeah, it doesn't actually connect.
Well, that's because let me see.
Oh, I can fix.
No, you're right. It doesn't connect.
Let me fix. I fix.
Um.
We do that. We do that.
No, that's not how you fix that. Now it just looks wrong.
You know, it just connects to the glass. Yeah, well, it actually looks interesting up here.
It actually kind of does.
I will grant that to you, but eventually
It's
you
also
keep looking at.
from the engineer's perspective, it looks wrong. From the
Yeah.
design
Yeah.
perspective, it looks cool.
If you look at it long enough, you'll eventually see that it is floating.
If only it could go down like half a step.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do it. I
Yeah.
bet you I could set that up.
It's still not what you want to do here. That's not what you want to do here.
So what does he want to do?
Let's see.
Well, are we going to go with this concept at all? Because if we're going to go down this route, we're going to go down this route. If we're not, there's not really a reason to go down it.
Exactly. It's like either this or metal. That's the next question.
I also was
Don't
looking
think-
at...
You know, metal might be an option because that would it would be a contrast to all the concrete that you're receiving with the
Hold on a second, let me see the
Yeah.
thing here.
I know the train system itself is all concrete.
Actually,
The-
it's not. The train rails themselves are metal,
Yeah.
so that's the idea.
Just set that there for a second.
Oh, is there a half of a block pack?
Well, there's like little floors.
Wow, there is.
Mhm.
Will you frickin' attach to the frickin'... Fine, I'll just do it on the other side.
You kind of have to.
Well, you can usually find the end of the catwalk. It won't let me find the end of the catwalk this time. That's fine.
Little unusual.
But this gives it some texture on the top, too. Or whatever good design you go with.
Yeah. And if you use glass, what you're gonna focus on is a structure underneath. And so we could build some sort of structure to support it, and then attach that to the pillar, which I think would be fun. But I don't think glass adds an extra dimension, and it can work. Well, actually. You know, the reason why it works is because of the tube itself. You're borrowing from the, I know the tube is plastic, but if you make the rest of it glass and you lean heavy into the glass, this is just an extension of the tube network. I think that, I think I feel that.
The catwalk has Z fighting like this.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, here's what you do.
You could definitely see it on the side. We could cover that. See it? Over here?
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, like I said, we could cover that with a beam or with a cover or a covering of some kind. Like one of those things.
It's trying too hard. This is what you do. Just right there, and there's your attachment point. Et voila.
Now, do we do concrete thing or?
No, you want a pillar. No, no.
No.
Those angled ones. The whole point of putting the small, the framing underneath it is to avoid cutting through the glass. And now we
Gotcha.
can do this. And now it looks right, and then you can put concrete underneath that.
Oh, a frame floor.
Mm-hmm. And like I said before, you don't have to do like this. We could even do like this. Because this horizontal beam that's in the glass frame foundation, it throws me off. So what you do instead, you get the pillar.
Idea.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right, I'm holding.
Please hold.
How does this look?
It still breaks the rule.
This one?
Yes, we don't want to go through the glass.
Oh, it goes to the glass on the top. Well, we could. I could adjust the height on that though.
No, I think he's talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked how does this one at the back look?
Oh, if this one actually went through the glass a little bit better on the top, it'd be better. But okay, hold on. There's a way of making. Okay.
Are these holes? They are.
All right, I'll work on a thing over here.
Okay.
It refuses to go below. Okay, I'll stop bothering y'all.
No, your ideas are important. We're all doing things.
That attaches really good like that, actually.
Okay, yeah, the foundation one has the bar go right through the middle, not even the top or the bottom. And even that looks weird because it goes above. Oh!
Hmm?
What about this? Because that just places that way. That's the beam connector.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really attach platforms to that, unfortunately.
Yeah, you
Let's
can
try.
attach beams to them, and you can attach platforms to beams.
I mean, the thing in the connector there just kind of brings it down a little bit. But it still stays connected to the metal in the middle. And still has the same kind of look. And I didn't have to do anything finagly to get it there. It does not like connecting any specific sides. How weird.
Well, yellow will connect. It just says it's going to overlap.
Looks kind of like a train track from the top. From the side, it sucks.
Oh, you could connect those two. Darn.
What are you trying to do, Pack?
No, that's still my best version. I'm sticking with that. Well, I was trying to put a concrete pillar inside a frame pillar. I thought you could do that.
The floor, the frame floor.
I don't think you can do it out here. Let me try this. Yeah, like that. Look.
Excuse me.
Doesn't that look kind of cool? It's like a
Kinda
supported
does.
concrete pillar. Those are nice. I love those. I'm assuming you've seen these before, right, Q? We're not using that right
which
now, but
ones?
the supported concrete pillar.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't those nice?
Good.
Can't seem to get that to work right here. I just wanted to do it as an example, but it doesn't seem to want to
Oh,
work
yeah,
on the
yeah.
blueprinting floor.
Yeah.
It might be an order of operations thing, too. You put this one up here.
Oh yeah, because this says an identical buildable is already there.
Yep. That doesn't let you do it.
How weird. So here's what you do, Pack. You take this thing, you make it into a blueprint, and then you stick the blueprint on the blueprint.
Well, I can't make it, but that requires me to be able to make it on the blueprint. I can't, it won't let me do it on a blueprinter.
How did you do it over to the side?
It doesn't, it's less picky outside of the blueprinter, evidently.
Oh, yeah, so it is.
Isn't that weird?
It is. And I'm assuming you can't build a blueprinter beneath it, like in the world.
No, you cannot. It will not let you do that. I actually tried that for a build before. It actually not only will not let you build over the top of something, but it also won't let you delete this until everything on the inside is removed.
Huh. You can make all sorts of stuff clip through each other, but not that, because it considers them the same thing.
I think I want to sign in here too, so we can say you are here. cursed to do that now because ever since that first one, they will all be upside down.
And then that's just way too standouty.
I had to put those bolts there.
Yeah, so in other words, if you wanted to look nice the way Pack has it, you'd manually have to do it at every build. Looks nice though. You are here.
Yeah, this is an example text.
The text disappeared.
I know, I got rid of it.
Oh.
Because when we actually do this, I want to be able to just go in and just add text and instead of having to delete that.
Oh, and that way you can name the stops.
Right.
Gotcha.
Q is in deep thought mode.
This is what happens.
I did that on purpose.
So it uses 2. That means we need 1,000 of those. And I think we finished. We did. Yay. What else do we need over here? 7,500. Are we making motors somewhere?
It would seem so.
Yeah, we should be. They should be going into the depot as well. But if we need them to automate, it should be.
I found them.
Yeah, in that tall stack. We need one of those manufacturers to go in, don't we?
There. Got you. Got you.
I see.
Everything just suddenly stopped rendering for me.
Very rude.
Okay. I'm hoping there's something on this belt though.
The top belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full of smart things.
Okay. And the second belt.
Uh-huh. It's got motors.
Okay.
The third one doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where we need to send the rubber into it.
Yep. We need 7,500. And I forget where we're doing rubber.
Up where the little icon that's the house that says oil to the north. But there should be rubber in the depot as well.
Yeah, but it'll take a while for it to
yeah.
go into the depot
But yeah.
at the numbers we need.
Let me offload some stuff and I can carry some over. There should be I think there's a storage as well before it gets to the...
That would be useful. Yeah, so I'll head over that way. Nice thing is the train track goes really near it.
Yep. Yeah, that's
I
gonna be
can
the
see it
first
from the
stop.
tube. Loop-de-doo. Then we can get those going. It's already been opened. Plastic. There's rubber.
Who's making noises with the mic?
Not me.
Is that
Looks
me
like the
rubbing against it?
Might be, yeah.
Probably.
That may have been my beard.
I forgive you.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
But I suggest this Q.
What's up?
70, 72, 74, and
That for the side.
75.
Nope.
I got it all.
I mean, like the metal version, but.
Thank you for
Wow.
coming, just in case.
Yep.
Like the painted beam version?
Because you can dye
No.
the walls any color you want, and they can look metallic,
Yeah, no,
like that.
As long as
Okay.
you make them shiny,
I don't think so. No.
you can even use custom colors.
Nope, don't want it.
That was actually pretty convenient being really close.
I'm gonna let you play
Just-
with that Q. I'm gonna try and set up a train station.
All right.
So it's only going to take 500 minutes.
He's allowed to. You gotta do it.
No, no,
you
no,
only
no,
gotta
no,
do
no.
it right once.
For the things for the objective to manufacture those.
Oh.
Those 500s, it's 1 per minute unless we overclock it.
Or double it.
Yep.
Double it.
Have you seen how big that machine is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, I'm a stopgapper. I just get it going.
So many slugs out there. Oh, we now hit glass walls. Ha!
Yeah. I asked you, do you take damage hitting the wall?
No. They actually have something for that in this. A gel pack thing.
See, I think I have those over here. Yeah. There we go. That's 2.5 per minute.
Where's my time in a bottle so I can right-click this machine?
I mean, I think I do have room over here to set up another one.
Yeah. You almost had it. Oh, it's because that power line. That's what's yellow.
Probably the wall, too. H. Yeah.
What if you turn it 90 degrees? With that. Oh, I see. You got that short wall now.
Oh, yeah, that's not really needed there anymore, is it?
No.
There.
should be a big boom.
It's gonna look crappy, but it's acceptable, right?
It's temporary.
It's always temporary.
You don't have to tell me twice. Right, Q?
Don't distract Q.
I am kind of in the zone, I admit.
So,
I am used to it.
oh, you've worked with him once or twice?
A couple times, yeah.
Oh, by the way, they undid the thing that would let us duplicate.
Yep. Okay.
There we go. Now we're at 5 a minute. So a little over an hour.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And what's
Did
needed?
you-
Go
I was
ahead.
getting ready to ask you, did you see what's needed for that other component?
No, that's what I was about to look and see. 'Cause
Yeah.
we'll have to start making them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a while ago I set up to make the extra plate things, the smart plating.
Uh-huh.
So we had enough of those in storage to make all of these necessary. I
Yeah,
had those going a while ago from these machines over here.
it's gonna need oh.
Oh, that sounded good. That
How do
sounded
you
really
look
good.
it up
So
without
go,
having to make the machine?
go into the machine, one of these manufacturers, and do select recipe, but don't like click it, just hover over it,
Oh,
and then you can hover over the components that it needs.
so 2 computers is fine. The frames. That's not super horrible, but the first thing is.
We got stators. We got a lot of stators. So
Is that what that is?
for the automated wiring, that first piece for it is stator, and then it's the cable.
Oh, okay.
But then circuit board. Well, how many computers do we have left? 0 in the
0.
depot.
Yeah. Okay, so the automated wiring is doable. Got plenty of those.
That
And those are
circuit
probably the
board
slower things.
on heavy modular frames. We're gonna need 100 of those. I bet we have 100 of those.
After all the doggies been a working, we might.
We've got 41, unless there's some in a chest somewhere, which is possible.
There's 41 in the storage, and yeah, I think at the chest there next to it, there's probably more where the doggies keep giving them to us. I got a nuke.
There's
You got a nuke?
64.
One of the dogs had a nuke in its mouth.
All right, there's another 64. I'm just gonna throw them in the depot for now. So that'll get us the 100, I think.
Yeah, 64 and then the 40 something. Yeah, plenty. Very nice.
There should be a whole storage container of stators as well.
And the stators, I'll get going over there. Because we need 500 of those things. Let's see how much a stator, or how much the thingy costs. Just cost 1. So that's not bad.
Oh,
So
forgot.
500 stators. It's the cables that's going to be the rough part.
There's a manufacturer set up here just to look at recipes with as well.
Oh, where at?
On the over where I'm at on the west side of the elevator, where the limestone.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, this one I had set up just to look at recipes the other day.
So we need 500 automated wiring. So that's 500 stators. So to split it between these two, it's just 250.
And you need so many of those circuit boards.
How many?
Well, each computer requires 4. And we need 200 computers. Plus
Plus what's
The-
needed for
the
the
500 the 500 for the adaptive control units. That's like 900 computers or IO, what's it called? Circuit board,
That's a lot of circuit board.
which
actual
is
250.
900 times 4 for the plastic, which we got. We got all that plastic.
3,600. We got plenty of plastic over there.
Yeah. And we have the heavy frames, so that's fine. And we have a bunch of the copper sheets or whatever it is that you're making over there.
See, these need 10,000 cables. Two, 3, 4.
Does this oil station only do plastic right now?
Plastic and rubber. That's
Plastic and rubber and some liquids over there too.
do.
I'm going to say that it's also going to produce rubber here then.
Where are you getting rubber from there, Pack?
The oil station that we had put
Oh,
together.
yeah. Weren't we
Yeah.
already making rubber over there?
Well, he's setting up the train station to
Oh,
deliver it.
right. Okay.
Yeah, there's rubber, plastic, the packaged fuel.
Well, right now I'm just going to do the two because we're
Yeah.
going to have other places for a lot of other things later on.
Yep.
Right now we're going to say this is definitely going to be our rubber and plastic depots.
Yep.
Made a slight boo-boo, but I fix.
So where I
Wasn't
just
me.
pinged. That was me. Pack where I just pinged is the conveyor belts for the plastic and the rubber. If that. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see where you're. Now, I don't recall ever using these train stations. We never made it that far in the past.
Oh, we'll figure it out. I did.
So they have what, 2 inputs and 2 outputs? Is that what?
Every station has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Yeah. Or every like you can take this and you could double it up and do it like another
Oh, yeah.
train. Yeah.
So is one of these for the plastic and one for the rubber? Is that what you got?
One, yeah,
Or is
one
one
for
just
each
inbound out?
material.
Okay. Balti jam.
That looks good.
Does it give it a random name or something?
Yeah, it does. So 1, 2, 3 out back end. So I should be able to track. Start it here. That did not connect up properly. What the heck?
Yeah.
There we go. Got a lot of wiring going now. And prep for when we can do that.
Oh, I'm dumb. I see what I did wrong. Okay, I gotta see if Darkhand sees what I just found.
But
Here,
what you
Dark
did
Hand?
wrong, or
I'm here.
you found something interesting?
Okay, so over here, I got the exact bend right here. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so then over here, I set up the same bend. First, we gotta set up a straight line. Get the other train up here, so we go from there to here. And I go from there to here.
But it's not going to connect.
Too bad
See
you
if
can't
you
do
thi-
loop to loop.
Is it?
I figured out the stupid thing I did. Let's see if you spot it. It's really stupid.
Did you accidentally
Is
put
it a
an out instead
directional
of an
thing
in?
with the rail?
It is not. Say again, Firedale.
Did you accidentally put an out instead of an in somewhere, or an in instead of an out?
Nope.
Are you using splitters?
I don't think trains have splitters.
Oh,
It's just how their lines connect.
Do you need to do this one back here first?
Nope.
Oh, I don't.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's this arrow up here?
It's just foundations?
I forgot to make this foundation the same width as that foundation.
Oh.
If you looked over here,
Yep.
yeah. This is,
Yeah, because that's
But
where it flattens out.
yeah, because you stand. I was standing over the top of it and looking down here. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that one took me a minute. What did I do wrong? There we go.
So each train platform, it has 2 inputs and 2 outputs, but you can't filter them?
Nope. What's in is in, what's out. The only way your filtering is naming the trains.
Oh, that's
and where
why
they
you
go.
have 2 stations over here. Okay.
Right. One train for each item. Yep.
Gotcha. Are the trains smart enough to know where they can connect and all that?
Well, you tell them where to go.
Is there a chance of accidental train mutilation?
If you screw stuff up, yeah.
It's a bad idea.
So you can accidentally have trains that crash?
You
Oh,
can.
you can also have purposely have trains that crash, but yes,
What happens when they crash?
they crash.
Because nothing takes
then you, like, go
damage
over-
in this game except us.
You like go over and you pick them back up again, and like, they reattach to the track. It's
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah,
so nothing
It's not-
major other than your systems have stopped.
yeah.
that's right.
Where did I attach this one? Right here. Okay.
Oh, so you can have a flatbed rail car or an enclosed car, huh?
I think it's more of an aesthetic thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just for look. Yeah. Oh,
Saves
wait.
on frames.
Oh, no, it's changing to the locomotive. It's not doing the enclosed.
Then we go up here. Now, interestingly enough, I have not actually connected up the railway to the main power line. It has power because I've connected up to geothermal generators along the way.
Uh-huh.
So, time to actually connect everything together.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I will run the power down the tube if you want me to.
Well, there's already the power over here for the for the rubber station.
Oh,
factory.
that's connected back to the main thing?
Well, it's got to be getting power from somewhere, so I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pulling from the main.
Yeah, there you go. That should be easy
Oh,
then.
frick!
You okay?
Little spider just came out of nowhere over here.
I don't
little-
remember seeing a spider while we were
Literally,
over.
you little bugger.
Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah, usually when there's little ones, there's a few little ones. Okay, now.
So, does this crane that's on the train station actually animate when it's loading?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay.
Yep, it's fancy.
So I'm just trying to. I was gonna start working on getting the materials over to these two stations,
Oh, please do.
and so I just want to avoid interfering with that. Then. All right.
Yeah, try to give a gap in between each station so that you have a place to, like, go.
Yeah. But it's gonna go above where we would be walking and stuff. So just trying to figure out where's our. It's right there. Yeah, gummit. This jetpack.
Did it run out on you?
Yes.
Okay, so now I can set up a factory for computers at a copper point. All we need is a place that has a lot of copper.
I heard there's some in the desert.
For my big brick of copper production over here, I'm using one of the two copper things, so there's still an empty one over here, but it's only one.
What quality is it?
I think it's pure over here, right by base.
Yeah, but I'd rather go at someplace else along the line here.
That's what I figured. In a place that has a lot more than one copper node available. Yeah, there's a pure one right by base. It's being unused now.
Now, as soon as you set up that height, actually, hold on. Before I finish that thought, do either of you have the blueprints for rails? The rail tower top.
Apparently
should
we
be
all
for
do
everybody.
because it's saved with the save.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as Q makes that hypertube blueprint, then we can set one up at wherever I set up computers too. We can have one at the beginning of this, right at that train station. And we can have our first like full train thing.
Hey,
Amazing.
I'm gonna be happy.
so you'll have a place to input But where would it go?
Well, for now, it's going to go into the Spacey Depot thingy, and then
Yep.
there'll be a train that outputs that.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
You rubbing your beard again, Pack?
Mm-hmm.
It's very serious thinking.
Oh, did it?
It comes through the mic.
I'm sorry.
You know, it's okay. Seriously, it's okay.
Yeah, it really is. I'm just teasing. Pack's a thunking too.
See, I also get yelled at for not talking too close to the mic because the mic doesn't like to pick me up over the game sounds.
Yeah.
Which means my beard is usually touching the mic. Then I back away from it and
then people can hear you and they complain. You cannot win, Pack.
no, I can't.
Pack hates his beard.
I do.
How much do you hate your beard?
Someday I'm going to finish the project that I'm working on where I can get rid of it.
That's a lot of
Someday.
hate.
That's a lot of recording you got to do, Pack.
Yeah.
Need to get you a nice red chair built too.
So these stations have to have power going to them, don't they?
What stations?
The train stations themselves.
Well, yeah, but they're connected to the train, the main train loop, which all has power.
They are not powered though, so
Oh, I connected power to one of them and not the other.
Oops.
No, I didn't. I connected power to the main train loop. I didn't actually connect the train lines on them. So there should be some.
So just run a pole off of run from the pole to these two stops.
Correct. Yes, and then that should be fine.
So now it should be. Oh yeah, now they're loading with inventory.
All right, now I gotta do math.
1 plus 1 is 2.
Now, a little more complex math than that.
1 plus 1 is 11 in coding.
Actually, 1 plus 10 is 3 in coding, isn't it?
Depends, but usually.
Also true. Is someone taking something out of our dimensional storage?
I just took one thing.
What was it?
Right as you were saying that, I took some copper wire. Why?
Huh. Because I saw the computer number on my screen going down as I'm crafting something else. It's just like curious because it was 22, now it's 20. So I'm just curious on what it was that was actually being taken out. Wasn't fussing. I was just literally curious.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm very happy with the input speed into the dimensional stuff.
Oh, those Mark IV conveyor belts are nice.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Those are the steel ones, right? Or are they the aluminums?
This still requires the encased steel beams or whatever, the concrete beams.
The encased industrial beam.
Yeah.
I like it when we
480
get
per
to
minute.
the. I like it when we get to the aluminum ones because aluminum's not. Once you have aluminum running, it's not that expensive. Once it's running, and man, they are nice. Okay.
Don't crash.
The game trying to crash again.
Yeah.
I think mine is too.
Uh-oh.
Like frozen.
You still here, Pack?
Yep.
Okay. I was wondering if maybe we were getting disconnected from the server.
You know what? I'm going to reboot.
Yeah, there went Dark Fan.
My
Back in a
game's
minute.
like
Okay, so adaptive control needs 5 of those. Okay.
It's not very fast.
We have enough circuit boards for the final product, but not the computers. Computers need 4 per. And it takes 2 computers to make the control unit, so that's 8 per. Welcome back.
thank you.
Oh, it was the plastic that was going down. Ding. How? Excuse me. How good is it, Dark Fan?
With what?
Whatever you're working on.
Oh, train stations are filling up with rubber and plastic. We've got several thousand waiting in the platform of each.
The geothermal power plants back, did you have to provide water to them?
No. No, you just
So
plug them right in.
Can
They're
you
literally-
empower them with the slug things?
Oh no.
Overclock them?
I think they can be. There's one close to the base. I'm trying to think where it's at.
Because if they are just, they make power, then if they're overclockable, that's literally free power if they don't use up anything extra.
Yeah, that's why I try to plug them in as soon as I find them.
That's nifty. Auto save. What are you working on now, Pac?
I'm picking a spot for for computers.
Uh-huh. I'm crafting circuit boards.
Did we win?
Little bit. It's a minor victory. Welcome back.
So what did you mine to win?
I made a few circuit boards.
That's some good mining. Well done.
I expect a Hun to show up soon, so expect me to have to get quiet soon. How's it going with that station?
I'm
Welcome
feeling
back,
pretty close to
Captain.
done. Thank you.
If the game would be good to him, it'd probably been done like an hour and a half ago. Mean game. Yeah. Dark got crashed as soon as you did too.
Yeah, like the whole game locked up.
I hope it's not that weird little fog thing there.
I hope not too.
I like that I'm getting good frames. Restarting my video card seems to have worked.
Huzzah! Good deal, truly.
Some people they restart their computer to clear their video card's RAM. I just restart the video card.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Oh, Pac.
Yeah.
I found out something else about Factorio that I want to share because it's nifty.
Oh, I've actually been playing it on the side too.
You have?
Yep.
Okay. I found out that you can set recipes in the Ghost.
Well, you can usually make ghosts with recipes in them. Do you mean you can add recipes to the ghosts?
Yes.
That's interesting. That is new.
It's nice. Have you made it to the stars yet?
Oh, I've been going really... I just started a few days ago.
Good luck. You will be happy. The game kind of forces you to use trains long before you can use the bots.
They could try all it wants to force me. I will fight it.
Yeah, being able to do circuits. I like being able the fact that you can do circuits now without needing extra stuff. It's just a little button to click.
The geothermals cannot be overclocked.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Guess it makes sense. They don't use anything extra. Are any of the power things overclockable with the power positive? Because you would have to overclock the miners and stuff like that too to keep up, I imagine. So that would use more power.
Well, yeah, well they would use more fuel, so I could see why they would say go ahead and let that happen.
I mean, is it actually power positive though? Do you get more power from overclocking, like the coal burning power plant things?
I don't fully remember. Okay, I like the rifle.
Glad to hear it.
Did you kill one of the big radiation guys?
No, just little guys around these veins. But I like the rifle.
Oh, remember when you were wondering about the explosive things not doing too well? Would those work against those plants that give off the poison and stuff like that? Could you shoot those from range with it?
Oh, the explosive rebar?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I just don't think it was doing that much damage. That was the problem.
Hello, who's ever at base?
That's
was me.
probably me. Oh,
That was me. I was right by
Both
him.
at base.
technically.
That alien power augmenter is rather large.
All right.
What does it do?
It will generate power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. So if
Is
we're
it-
generating more power, it'll increase the amount that it
Okay,
generates as
so
well.
it's directly related.
Yeah.
So what you do is you set two of them up with a little bitty generator,
Nope.
and then you start the generator going.
It's smart enough to know.
I'm gonna relog.
Oh, to know if the power is coming from another one.
Yep.
It generates power based on the amount of power on the grid. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm going to place one down and see what it does. I just got to make a few things. Or
Sucks that it's smart.
the SAM fluctuator.
Welcome back. Hopefully
Welcome
relogging helped.
Yeah, I was seeing trees and plants that were cutting through the blueprint station that weren't actually there.
Oh wow, you desynced somehow.
It's my connection.
Uh,
They're gone now.
the case of the disappearing trees.
No, I know exactly what happened. It's no mystery. Okay, I have a prototype for inspection.
Inspector Pack.
I am so far away from home.
I can wait.
I can I trust you? I mean, I could just say you probably did a good job. I can say that's your design and we go with it. That's what I was
All
gonna
right.
say.
I appreciate that. If there's anything wrong or it needs to be modified or scrapped, I am not upset. But let me go ahead and save it.
I know Benjamin Berry used to be able to with the coal ones.
Oh.
I just never knew if that was power positive or not.
The alien power augmenter, you feed it summer sloops.
Oh wow.
Does
Wonder
it
how
use
much.
them up?
Well, I don't know yet. I'm
I
gonna
don't think it uses them up. I think it just powers itself with that.
right. Let me.
So the more you have, the more percentage of power it gives back. No, the plastic isn't keeping up.
Okay, I have saved the blueprint. In theory, you should have access to it? Question mark? Or do you have to come here and get it?
No, it should just show up.
Yeah, it
in
should
the-
just show up. That's what
Train
happened with the.
Hypertube Depot.
Yes.
Putting it under the rails. Is that? Thought I did. I guess it didn't. Wait. Hmm.
It may line up
Alright.
weirdly since it's on a. Oh wait, no, blueprint. The blueprint should follow the grid.
There we go. Somewhere else.
Holy cow.
Moo?
Oh, this thing, when I placed it, oh my gosh.
Oh, you went all out with this one, Q.
I don't feel like I did. This is a day this is a day at the office back.
Let me rephrase that. You designed this very well without restraints of size. How's that?
Fair enough. Thank you.
How big did he make it?
2x2.
You can pick what you can take the blueprint right now and just put down a ghost of it without placing it. Just put it out there, push H, and then you can inspect. Oh, those are all light connections. That's why it's got so many power points.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be able to attach. Where does power come in?
Theoretically, from the tubes, I guess. It's all connected to the tubes.
Yeah,
Is
it
from
wouldn't come
back
from the tubes.
through the wall.
Ah.
Is it powered from the back through the wall, like the one pack showed as an example?
Can you take that one wall connector and have it go up through the top, and then we can have that be the point that the power goes in?
The one in the very middle?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me for some reason. I try again. Like a double outlet, it doesn't like those.
Vertically?
No?
That's I mean the vertical ones didn't like.
I don't think it knows about vertical. Unless I'm missing something. The double wall outlet, right?
Yeah.
It don't
Yeah, it doesn't go vertically.
It don't do vertical. It don't like it at
That
all.
would have made way
Is
too
there a
much
ceiling
sense.
connector that will do it instead?
There might be.
No.
I mean, I could check the store.
There's like for a through wall. Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Well,
we
the
want a
through wall's
ceiling
what we have. He wants a ceiling, yeah, a through ceiling.
I checked the store.
Hey, Firedale, you should come up on the hill from the hub
See how big it is?
and listen to it.
Okay. How to give plastic time to go.
So it has an input, but it doesn't. I don't know what. I didn't have to feed it anything.
Nope, no such thing apparently.
Power boost. Bwah. So you didn't have to put a summer sloop in it, or
No.
to make it, it used one?
No. The thing that concerned me was on this side right here. There's an input, and I don't know what we feed it. Maybe we can give it a summer sloop. I don't know. It's got a spot for something to go
I
in
see
it.
that.
Hmm.
We're getting almost 300 megawatts right now on power boost.
What we can do is take
Yeah.
one of those wall outlets on the side and
10%,
make that a
pretty
double.
much.
Would that work, Peck?
I'm looking at it again in a minute. I'm about to place one out here
Right.
so I can see it a lot better.
So the wall one doesn't go through the ceiling.
No.
Nope, that makes too much sense.
Huh.
Of course, it says wall. Everyone knows ceilings are not walls on their sides, right?
Well, it says double wall. The wall one goes through the attaches to the ceiling, but the double wall one doesn't connect to the ceiling.
How weird.
You bonk if you run into the glass. That's funny.
At the end of the tube.
I'll just walk. You walk into these glass walls.
Dang.
That's because there's two sets of walls.
Yep. Clink. So can one of those become a through wall
You know,
connector?
that's a good idea. I just wanted to
even
get
both.
rid of I just wanted to get rid of the cables, but that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Okay, now have enough circuit boards for the
Oh, this one's
computers.
bigger.
Now just need plastic for the computers.
And you can't attach wall outlets to the floor on the top. That would be too easy.
No, that would be way too easy. I'm thinking there.
Is that a through, or is that just a regular one?
It's just a regular one, but it's either that or change one of the ones or both of the ones on the sides to throughs.
Plop. Hi, honey.
Hi, hon. Firedale says hi.
Hi.
Hello, hon.
They all say hi. What are you doing?
I was just gonna smooth this one lone crazy. Smooth that one lone crazy hair.
What'd you do? It didn't look like you... Did you just pluck a hair?
Did you feel me plucking hair?
No.
Then I didn't pluck a hair. There was no pluck to it. I touched the hair, and the hair said, "I don't want to be here." God. Let's go brush our teeth. Wait, hold still. Maybe I can hold Harriet.
Why are you...
Oh, there's Harriet. There's Harry Jr. and Harry Jr.'s cousin Harry.
It's an alternative to the
Telling
song,
you
I
they
suppose.
bred, and they had children on both brows. They're so long.
They are heirloom hairs. They are part of my genetics.
I know, your dad has Harry. Even your dad lets Harry get trimmed.
So it's Harry Jr.
I know, and his cousin Harry.
And Harry the Fourth.
And Harry the Fourth.
Ugh.
Honey, did you know you cannot tell the complete history of Japan, only summarize it?
See, look at that one.
Will you
Look at
stop?
that. It's like from there.
Stop trying to pluck
it's
my
like
eyebrows.
It's like an inch long. It has to curve back on itself.
Honey apparently thinks you need more fluttery eyelashes and less bushy eyebrows.
Let's go brush your teeth. You're so ticklish. You're so cute when you giggle. You're so cute when you giggle. Your face gets all red.
Yes.
Your face gets all red. And you giggle. And you're so cute. So cute.
I'm alive!
They should see how cute you are.
Since when has that mattered, Pac?
Let's go brush your teeth.
Stop!
Let's go brush your teeth.
And
Oh, and change the bloody sheets.
yes, and let's go change the. That's right.
There's a song.
You want to do the sheets first? Okay.
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, let me get in a safe position.
Good luck.
Safe-ish. I better be because they're all connected to me. Stop it!
So that's actually on a frame below the ceiling above it, isn't it? Your power connector there.
Put the sword down.
What about it?
Is that on the ceiling or is there a frame below the ceiling?
It's on the ceiling.
Trying to stay
Oh, wait.
up
Oh,
and-
yeah, it's on the ceiling.
I didn't do
It
that.
looks the same.
You
Fair
just
question, though. Yeah.
You can't place those on.
I didn't do nothing yet.
Dog shit
I mean,
thinks
surface,
that she's
though.
doing
Place it
something.
on the ceiling next to it. So it's plate glass, is what it is.
You're so stinking cute.
Oh, what I was saying is you can't put it like on like the floor.
We'll be right back.
Take your
good luck.
back.
You can't place it where?
On the floor, it only
Which
hang.
floor?
Like, say if you wanted to put one
Like right here?
up here where I'm at, on
Oh.
top. Because what I was thinking is, what if you ran a wire, kind of clipped through from one connector to the one up here?
Because that would mean clipping through.
Let's go change the sheets.
Yeah, but if it went
Yeah.
through, it would have. But it won't. It won't actually. You can't place a connector
Let me stand
there anyways.
up,
So
woman. Let me stand.
If you're gonna clip through, you might as well hit the middle one from wherever you're gonna hit it anyway.
With some tickle wiggles. With some tickly wiggles.
I think I see your point though.
Oh, you can't stand up.
trying to make a cheaty through.
Yeah. No. You can't even do a single one up here. I just don't like it.
Tickle fingers. Tickle fingers.
Those do not
I
go
got
on the
you
floor.
now.
Ow, that's tight. Ow.
Well, if I don't do it tight, then you get out. That's the point.
Come on, get up and go back.
I want to stop. You're ridiculous.
Get your butt up.
Excuse me. I'm going to try again. I will be right back.
Good luck.
Best wishes. Yeah, no, it's an impossible thing. Maybe not quite. We have one option, I think.
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Tomorrow, Crispy told a good joke. I'm going to use it tomorrow. You ready? Tomorrow, I'm going to be 52. It'll be the first time I can say I played with a full deck.
The lie. Give me a second. Someone prevented me from coming over here.
Oh, you put it up to Johnny Chicken people.
Helen, you're in such a hurry. And yet you stop me so much.
Little bitty tickle fingers. Stop them. You.
I'm surprised Honey hasn't remembered that she's ticklish.
Oh, I keep tickling
It-
her fingernail.
See, if he did, there would be repercussions. It's an endless cycle. The only way to win is not to play.
Experience your cuteness. The world needs dirt. 10 points.
Okay, that's not centered, but
Excuse me, that's for your pillow, which I can no longer reach. I'm helping.
Will it let you hold control or alt or anything like that, or does it force it to snap?
Hurry up, smack. Hurry up, tickle. Hurry up, smack.
The goal is to get rid of all the other wiring except one for each of those, and then the center, right? Is that what you're trying to do, or
Say again?
you're trying to eliminate the wires on the sides?
No.
Or
Those are fine. Pac was wanting the connection to exterior power.
right? Yeah.
So, I don't know where he wants to have that. But theoretically, this would work.
I don't care where, as long as I can attach the power line.
Thanks, Pac.
He has serious
And you're happy with it.
No, he has serious concerns. You need to consult him after he brushes.
And the power lines will be coming from the place where you walk into the thing, because that's how he's got the track set up. So the power line will be on the closest way, if that matters for clipping or anything like that.
I have no idea what that means.
One moment.
Sure.
Oh, look who's tickling now. Now look who's tickling.
He's going to be putting it kind of in the middle,
Uh-huh.
and so the power line will be about right here above it.
Yeah, that's the answer to the question. In that case,
Yeah, because on the train track, it's on this side instead of this side. See, so
in that case,
because I didn't want you to put one like on this side back here, and then the entrance be over there, and then
well,
the cable would clip through the ceiling. And I know that wouldn't look great for you.
I can live with a little bit of clipping because
Okay.
I understand necessities. As far as where you come into this from, like the outside of it, I figure we remove one of these barriers,
Yeah.
one of these railings, and put a stair over here on just whatever is most convenient for the
Yeah.
position.
Centered wise,
But
the tube will be here, and then the power will be like right here.
okay,
So about halfway between, I think, if I remember right.
so what we'll do? Yeah, not quite that. Not quite that.
I was trying to see if it could go down lower.
Yeah, we might as well build the purpose. So here. Road barriers are magic. I mean, I've seen people use them, but I wasn't a
For
believer
nudging and
before.
stuff. Yeah.
There you go. Can you see the outline?
Yeah.
So can you see where the power connector is?
Right above where I'm at.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that way you can kind of see exactly where it is.
Yep.
There you go. Hopefully that helped a little bit.
It do. We'll just do this. Actually, that'd be fine.
Jeez.
Did you win or did you lose, Pac?
Is there a difference?
Eh.
Not sure in this case. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Ish.
All right.
I wonder if I'd fall onto this summer sloop if I can.
I have updated the blueprint.
Does it always throw you off the same way, or is it dependent upon where you bump into it?
It's opposite direction you bump into it. I actually hit the thing and didn't fly very far.
It's entertaining just watching the fly, isn't it? Pac should come back at some point and take a look.
At what?
The alien power augmenter and what you can, the fun you can
and
have with
listen
it.
to it.
How far?
You go in. $500, 500, 100, 200. Okay, there's 500, 500, 200, and then the frames. $100.
I get the
Yay.
feeling you're not supposed to get near it.
But you can come up here. It's actually got a platform up there and a control panel.
Can is.
No, it's got a control panel.
Yeah, no,
right
I
here.
see it.
There we go.
There are 3 obvious lines of demarcation here. And you crossed all 3, and this is what happens.
See, when you have your flashlight on, you can see it spin around.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
It makes some pretty impressive sounds, though.
It's true.
It's good that you used it intentionally.
You can't stand on those arms.
I was trying to...
Interesting.
Right there.
Didn't we get like corner ramps and stuff?
Theoretically.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, we haven't yet. Okay.
I can see if we can afford it.
The ones where the ramp goes down the corner instead of the side individually. Right.
Well, like two ramps meet up in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 10 tickets.
That's just enough for both the corners and the inverted corners. Yeah.
I gotta tell you, at some point, I would like to take time to go and set up a place to process all of the alien stuff that we're getting.
Alien stuff?
Like all the flesh.
Oh, right.
That is supposed to be turned into DNA and sent into that thing. And it's been suggested that one of the first things you should do with summer sleuths is double up all those things because they're good for DNA.
They are. That makes sense. You get a lot of tickets that way.
Right.
Are we starting or trying to make a heavy modular frame somewhere?
First thing I'm doing is the computers. I haven't even thought about that yet.
Okay.
I don't think we've started them anywhere.
Okay.
And there.
We only need 100.
Well, we have the. I think we have the frames.
Well, we have frames. We need modular,
No,
heavy.
Yeah,
frames.
I think there's 100. Oh, we had some.
We have.
Do you have them
7.
on you?
No.
We
Friedel?
have, yeah, we have enough to make the thing we're doing now, but we are not making extra anywhere.
Right. So we have
Okay.
the 100 we need.
Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna make some more if we have enough. Those take a little while.
Yeah, we have enough to make everything now, and I've just set up the machines. I'm just going to clear out my
Fantastic.
inventory so I can transfer over and get it started making. I've got to put all this plastic back. I kind of stole a lot of it. Because it had all ended up in the train thing.
There's an alternate computer recipe. It
What do they want?
requires 3 circuit boards and 1 crystal oscillator to make 2 computers.
Okay, so which one had plastic in it? This
There might be a better one later on, but right now that kind of sucks.
Yeah. But compared to the current computer recipe,
Yeah, the current computer recipe, all I need is plastic and copper. Which I like.
Yeah, that does work out.
just
There's
a lot
a-
of production.
there is an alternate heavy encased frame or heavy modular frame. 8 modular frames, 10 encased industrial steel, 36 pipes, and 22 concrete.
Say it again.
This recipe uses 8 modular frames, 10 encased industrial beams, 36 pipes, and 22 concrete to make the
What
alternate
does it
heavy.
normally take?
5 frames, 20 pipes, 5 encased, and 120 screws.
So you're getting rid of the screws.
Yeah.
I mean, at some point we gotta start selecting some of these recipes.
Yeah, we got so many in there. I'm just looking. I was kind of curious what we had.
And fair enough to re-roll one if we really hate it.
Okay, got you. Alrighty.
So many hard drives that have been scanned in here, ready to select.
We're gonna unlock them all eventually, man.
Yep. I was.
If you want to
I'm-
pick one, don't be afraid.
Oh no, I was just curious what we have in here.
Oh.
there's an alternate silicon circuit board. I think what we currently are doing, well, so much stuff in there.
There we go. Those have started being made too.
Fantastic.
And those take...
Minute.
Yeah, we're making 5 a minute.
Ooh.
So that'll be done in 20
Less than-
minutes.
Yep, less than half an hour.
Which will
Miraculous.
probably be around the same time that the other one finishes.
Indeed.
Well, the other one will finish slightly ahead because it's making it the same speed, but it's got 23 on it. So that means we'll be done before midnight, Pack. I like how you lined up the support things with the screws.
Thanks. Yeah, I figured I had to do it. And once I decided on it, I realized it's kind of a mimicry of the rails themselves. So it's like a motif there.
They close even though they have no power if you, as you're moving away from them.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, that'll do. One more save for this.
And a little bitty bit of wire on the back to connect it up and out.
That's right. Now, had we wanted a design that includes staircases to this or anything?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I would just like a ladder that we can just attach if we need to not jetpack.
Alright.
Pack must always have his backpack equipped. Never his parachute ever again.
You know, this is fair enough, especially when we get the electric ones.
Mm-hmm.
I did a whole lot of manual crafting for this. I'm glad it's working. The belts actually give you momentum. That's nifty. I didn't know that.
You should try the Mark IV belt.
Oh yeah.
Not that we need it for that because it's not producing very fast, but
We've either got a 4 or a 5 down here. Yeah, we've got a 4 down here. Let's see. Holy. I can't even run backwards against it. I can't run forwards against it either. Nice. Pack is way over here.
Oh, yeah.
Have you come back to look at the alien power thingy?
No, I was not until I can place a junction. Then I can come take a look. No pressure. You think that I was hurrying so focused?
Pack, the shotgun ones suck. Oh wait, no, that's a big guy.
Yeah. Shotgun ones are awesome.
I wonder why it's taking more than just a few hits.
Oh, nothing takes only a few hits.
I mean, the little guy's dying 4 hits from the regular one. Or 2, one of those. This one took a lot of shotgun shots, so that's why I was thinking they suck. But no, it was a big one because 2 little ones decided to attack shortly thereafter. Ooh, another Mercer sphere.
Where?
I was heading towards the pack, and it was
Oh,
kind of part way in the ground in the
Yeah.
desert there.
I found one too.
Aye.
Hey, I just hear what. Listen to all the noises of all the creatures around you. Why do you have a Mark 1 belt coming out of Mark 2 miners?
Who, where, what?
Oh, that's right. That's gotta be changed.
Oh, is it because it's not a pure node? Okay, it's a
No,
normal
so
node.
still go to 120.
Update. That way you can keep building.
I am not stopping you.
There we go.
C90.
Achievement unlocked. Blue slug get. I think I spy with my big ol' eye.
Oh, oops.
Oopsie.
I don't know if that guy shot me or if I got myself.
Do you need help?
I'm like between. Actually, you should see me on the map. I don't know who's Q is closest to me. He's
Oh,
probably.
I can let it hit.
There's some bugs here and a shooty guy here somewhere.
Alright. Give me a second then. Let me, let me get some more ammo.
This is what I get for going after slugs.
Hey, I'm exploring myself today.
I was retrieving rubber and decided to just work my way back because I saw some slugs.
Oh, I just had a desynchy thing. I was running, and then one of the big old triple fire shooty things spawned right in front of me.
Yeah, I get that on occasion.
These are
All right. I was supposed to have gotten a hard drive. Where'd that go? All right.
It hit on you.
Yeah, I do that. Oh, you're over there, Dark. Is
Yep.
that where your body is?
Yep. I'm still at my body. I'm watching this guy.
All right, I'll hurry over.
He's a shooty guy, and then there's a one bug pod left as well.
Okay, yeah.
And I think I blew myself up is what happened. I've
We've
got
all been there.
the red bolts, whatever they are, the explosive ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
Yep. If it helps, the direction my little marker is pointing, I'm looking right at the bug thing.
Yeah, we'll find it.
And this, there's like a little mound in this water that's got a slug on it, and the big guy that shoots is basically walking around it.
Okay. I mean, why wouldn't you go for such things?
Yeah. Oh, are you up above? Yeah.
Hold on.
I heard that. Must be another bug pod somewhere.
They're like the flower-shaped things.
Oh, yeah, those.
All right.
My
Where'd you
little,
go?
I'm down in the
Oh.
water.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm looking right at the.
I see him.
Yeah. Oh, he saw you, I think.
No, he saw my bullet.
Ah. Yep.
All right, one down. I think that's clear now.
Yeah, it should be. I'm like straight past where that big guy was. Laying in the water. Oh, there you are. I'm to your right. Right. You went
Oh,
past
there
me.
you are, yeah.
Oh, you're past me.
I can't see you.
No, I'm like, I'm standing next to this mound where the slug is. Nope. Now I'll move to your left or behind you. A little more. A little more to the right. Turn to the right.
Oh well, here was a hard drive.
Okay,
It was
look down in the
operational.
water.
All I had
Oh, there
to
you
do
are.
was open it.
Yeah, that happens every once in a while.
Thank you.
Glad to help. Sorry it took so long.
Nope,
Had to get
that's
a
all
hard
right.
drive, and then I got interrupted.
This is a purple power slug in here too.
Hey, worth it. Well, there's a blue one over here.
I'm going past him. Those sting bugs.
You gonna be doing any more venturing?
Yeah, I want to get this rubber back to make more of these. 'Cause half of the production lines not working.
Rubber.
This yellow. Yeah, for that, whatever that thing is in the middle for the phase 3 stuff.
Well, I made some rubber over where I made the
No.
black powder.
I have a bunch on me that I picked up. I was working my way back and kind of got sidetracked.
Right. That's right. You said.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess the phase 4 stuff uses this stuff and more.
We can only expect so. Now half of the conceit of just making a bit of a spaghetti here is to get the things unlocked so that we can make the base the way that we want to properly. At least that was my guess.
Makes sense to me. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm pretty sure where we set up the split for the things to go to one machine and then the other,
Mm-hmm.
that one machine has like half the materials in it, the other machine has the other half now.
Oh yeah, we were out of rubber in this one here, so I just went and got more.
Oh, we had enough. It's just back here.
I just put a couple hundred more in.
Yeah.
What's this container?
Yeah, I had before it's going down here, I didn't connect them both.
Oh,
So
one-
this
one's
machine
smart.
has some of the motors in it and all the rubber.
It's missing smart platings.
Don't have to do that one. Like I said, it got split. Some of the motors that were left over to this one need to go into this one. Okay, that was this one. Yeah, that's all it was. The motors stopped going to this one because they all ended up, once it was finally at the 50 or whatever mark. So I need to take half of these. Combine them here. Is it 25? Do the same thing for the smart plating. 25 and 4. And this one gets the rest. So we had enough of everything, it just got
These-
split between the two machines.
These two machines are all messed up too.
Yeah, I had it just evenly pulling out to both.
Yeah, but it's
I
got,
will fix. Grab, 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 grab.
The assemblers used to be a lot different. Wow.
Grab, 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 grab.
I'd never seen that before.
what's that?
The animation for the assemblers. They used to be a lot more black box.
Yeah.
Is it 13,
Now you can look right in the side. It's fantastic.
15, 13, 15. So it's 3 of those. 5, 6. There. There we go.
Yeah, these manufacturers were just like almost like a rectangle, weren't they?
More or less. And I mean, there was some stuff going on inside that you could try and squint through the smoked glass that prevented you from actually seeing anything.
Yep.
This is fantastic.
They made them pretty.
They did.
Oh, it kind of shows something being made. I wonder if it always shows the same thing.
Oh yeah, just like all the others. But it's really cool.
It won't let me in.
Okay, all the adaptives are done.
Just 15 more of these guys. Oh, it's out of motors and smart fittings.
Yeah, I just did that.
I got some
Oh, okay.
motors on me.
Oh,
No,
I think
we're good.
Ardell's
We're
fixed it.
good.
All right.
It's because since we've still got a little bit more for it, I'm going to move it to the other machines too,
All right.
Splitting
since
them
they're
again.
done. Actually, we might be somehow one motor short. Either that or we have one extra smart plating.
Well, I happen to have there's some motors. There we go. I threw some extra motors in there.
I was told not to.
No, I did it anyways.
I noticed.
Just to mess up Firedale's counting.
Oh.
Well, I had already taken all the items out, so
So now there's more items being put in, is what it is.
Oh, there's that one you're looking at. They're still going.
7. Oh, never mind. I don't have any rubber over here. Oh well.
Oh, I got some on me. Oh, you got a whole bunch in there.
No, way over here. Back here where I was making the third part.
Done.
Yeah.
Need
Yeah,
rubber
those
back
two
here?
there. That way we got 4 machines working.
7 motors remaining.
Oh, I see you did. You split. Have all 4 of those making these last few.
Yep. Since it was lagged behind so much, this way we're doing, instead of 5 a minute, 10 a minute. So it should be done, you know, within a minute.
Oh, this is a big milestone here.
For us, it will be.
Oh hey, I found the extra smart plating. I have no clue where it came from.
Who put it over there?
I mean, we have 1 extra smart plating, either that or 1 few motors, but pretty sure it's 1 extra smart plating. Yeah, because everything else is evened out.
Oh, this one's not making anything. This one's not making anything. Oh, 2 more.
It's so close.
Are we short on smart plating?
Yeah.
I think we are.
Is there one more of these things being made somewhere?
I just checked all 4 machines.
Or
There's one smart plating in the last one over here.
it must be a short one.
Yeah, so we're short 1 singular smart plating. Wow. Switch this one over. Smart plating, reinforced iron plate and rotor.
Very difficult.
Reinforced iron plate. And 1 rotor.
When it's nighttime, this is gonna be cool.
Yeah.
that should output to the box back here. Then that should be the last one.
Is Pat going to be over here when we do this?
The game has given you a chance back.
Do what now?
We're about to finish the phase 3.
That's right.
Oh.
Do we have to hit a button to launch it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do. So
You do.
we can
Okay,
wait.
so I can go ahead and put this in. Okay.
Okay, I'll set up a. Okay, so is the platform ready to go?
It is.
Okay,
Well,
I will
it's
go
so
ahead and put one in.
close.
Wait, what do you mean? So is the blueprint updated?
Oh, yeah. It's been done for a while.
Okay.
I hope it works.
Yeah, there's the part. Go down here and clean out my inventory from grabbing
That's
all
okay,
that
because
stuff.
we got clouds. Well, I guess the clouds are probably here because the elevator's ready to go.
More than likely.
I think
They
it
do the
does that on
whole,
purpose.
Yeah. They do the whole dynamic blows the clouds away thing.
But I don't recall being past this phase before. And any time I played it.
The Fix-It Space Elevator. Actually, you know, since most of the fun stuff happens up top, Pac being really far away probably has a better view than we would.
Huh. Your steel
Yeah.
steel beams are in the way of ladders.
Yeah, they are.
No, your ladders are trying
Best
to go
bet
through his
is
steel
a-
beams.
A 1x short wall temporarily, and then a ladder on top of that.
Okay, so now where does the power connect? There, I see it.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Q.
Yeah, did I do it backwards?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I figured.
So if you just select the plain old hypertube, it will auto-build a connector if it
Yeah.
needs to.
Those are not the
Dadgummit.
entrance though.
Yeah.
I will remove those from the blueprint.
Just like the other things, even without power, they will open and close, and the lights will change depending on how close you are.
Stupid.
That's kind of funny. Welcome back, Captain.
Oh.
I saw you flying back into base.
Oh, yeah, I've been here. Oh, no, the thing is, these have to be wired up. I guess you... It's certainly wrong. Alright.
Peck must be in the tube. I see his marker moving back and forth on the the compass.
I'm just going to
First
correct
trip.
that one.
Yeah.
Quick, go out
Should be able
and
to,
seal
you should
the
be able to just
entrances.
update the blueprint.
Yeah.
You could also add a icon to the blueprint while you're at it.
All right.
You can add an icon to the blueprint?
Yeah.
So it shows up on your map?
No, so when you look at it in the blueprint book, it actually like shows like what it is instead of a question mark.
Yeah.
Oh. You mean like your real tower top has a weird looking base and no rail or tower or top?
Yeah, it looks like a foundation thing you had.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Don't get it.
I think what I need to do is set up a more permanent form of this.
Wait, there's no stop here yet.
Oops.
Could somebody please come
Yeah.
get me out?
If you keep going north and south, I'll be up there in a minute.
I'm already at the blueprint, so I should be. Is that the side of it that you're on? Oh, you're near the plastic, aren't you? All
Yeah,
right.
I'm at plastic, yeah.
Head down just a little bit more, Pack,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll pop out.
Thank
Pop.
you.
I think Pack's faster because he's the host.
It's
Might
also
be.
possible.
He seemed to go really fast, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that time I actually slid into it, so I still think that might be part of it.
Yep, Twitchy man, I made a loop-de-loop.
Boy, that alien thing makes a lot of freaky noises.
Yeah, Pack still
I
hasn't
think
checked
that's on
that out
purpose.
either.
Yeah, I haven't been home in a while. This is what happens when you go to work on things.
Yeah. Run into the beam in the middle.
Yep, check out the sloop.
Okay, don't do that.
We had a conversation about lines of demarcation earlier.
Okay, Pack, stay where you are.
Hold on, I want to go back up there.
Well, I was wanting to see.
Watch
just
watch
not keep-
Firedale.
Yeah, are you watching?
You go ahead.
He just ragdolls.
It is funny. I just have to play good cop about it, you know?
I think this is a good view right here.
All right,
We ready?
I am here.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You want to push the button? Okay, I'll push the button.
As long as somebody who is streaming pushes the button, push the button.
Okay, never mind.
I'll put it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
Ceiling.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Upcoming
In
milestone
fact,
drones.
perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Nuclear
Speaking
power.
of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
All right. Ready for me to send it?
Yes.
Here goes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I get back here so I can look up.
Why do we even have that lever?
So simple a monkey could do it.
Isn't that caveman?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable, the pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
They added Fix-It Orange.
They did.
It's lovely.
I have to wonder.
What do you wonder?
Someone knocked that over.
Well, from a distance, it still just looks great. But you can't change the top.
Bauxite refinement hover pack.
That's the good one.
Logistics 5. Hazmat suit.
There you go.
And control system development. It's in tier 8. Aeronautical engineering. Drones.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did those work like the little drones in Factorio?
No.
Yes,
Bit.
they do,
No.
but not as many.
It just sends one ship across the map with a small payload, but very quickly.
Yep.
Ah,
Each one needs its own launch pad, pretty much, I think, don't it, Pack?
Yeah.
Yes.
yep. Nuclear
Like trains,
power.
except smaller and, yeah. So you just load them up in one place and they go to another place. You just give them a fuel.
Advanced aluminium production. Leading edge production. Miner Mark III. Oh.
Top tier miner.
Particle accelerator.
Mm-hmm. That's how you make the last stuff. The conveyor belt Mark V, 780 resources per minute.
Oh.
All it takes is aluminum.
So we have to do bauxite refinement next.
Yeah.
Because hover pack requires aluminum as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's the report.
Heavy magic frames. I got 20 on me. And it wants 100 computers. Of course it wants 100 computers.
And we got
I'm
the
working on
motor
it.
somewhere.
Are we going to stop now, or do you want me to go ahead and start manual crafting? Because I'm really good at that. I made 1,300 of them to get us where we are now.
We salute you, sir.
Actually, it'd be a lot less than that, because computers use less.
Up to pack.
We do get that up soon.
And
This is technically a good point to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess we need to stop.
Yeah.
Well, we're halfway to getting bauxite refinement unlocked, so
That's what we'll want to focus on next week.
You say halfway,
Good.
except the big thing is the computers that we haven't
Yeah.
gotten
Yeah.
auto making yet. So
We can make computers.
yeah,
Yeah.
We could have a computer making party.
well, I'm gonna stick
As
with
long as there's
going-
enough plastic, it's all good.
I'm gonna go auto make them.
That's probably a better plan. You are working on that, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Seem to remember that from somewhere.
That's why I'm not home, because I'm trying to do it at a remote location.
Undisclosed.
what are those things?
What are which things?
The stuff it wants to complete phase 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh. They're shiny. They want us to deal with exotic matter.
Oh yeah, these can't even make them. We probably don't have the ability to make them yet until we unlock some stuff, because they're not on the recipe list for this.
Yep. They probably require aluminum and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I know that
There's
first
stuff
one
like
looks
that.
like a train. It looks like an engine of an old train.
True. Huh. That's curious.
Of course, the fourth one is a something frame.
Yeah, the first one is the
Okay.
assembly director system.
The fourth one's a tesseract from Minecraft.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, that's the
Pressure conversion cube.
that's nuclear pasta. It's got the blue dot in the middle.
Let's see if we got the tubes in the right direction now.
Did you have them aimed outward instead of inward? It's easy to do because the arrow on it is actually where you enter it. But after you place it, the arrow is where the tube comes out.
It's still wrong.
I had to do that too. Whenever I was making the big long one, I had to keep flipping the end around because I kept getting confused over which way is actually in. So I finally put up, instead of building it directly, I put a connector there first, connected pipe to the other side, and then the entrance will only be, the other way in. That's what I
Yeah,
resorted
I am
to doing.
absolutely sure that I flipped it, so I don't know what happened there. I did save it again too. With the
didn't like it.
icon. It didn't.
Blame Pack.
No.
It's his
I blame-
save data.
So it's the game. This doesn't have to be personal, Firedale.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, this Mark IV built is nice for getting rid of items. I can only imagine a 5 would be zippy.
Bauxite
Yay.
refinement, overpack,
Copy here.
and hazmat suit are probably the 3 we need to do.
Definitely
Hey,
has
make
that.
me
In that
happy.
order.
Otherwise, ain't no one touching spicy rock.
Yeah.
Take the tube here right now, Firedale. Ooh,
Do what?
take the tube here right now.
Check the...
Take the tube to
Oh.
here right now.
Okay, over to the train stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm in the tube. I like it.
Good. Roach mission.
Good thing you didn't mean to do that.
No. No, I did not.
And so that takes you straight to it. Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys good?
We good.
Let me get out of the tube.
Kinda
Then
funny
I'd be
if I
good.
Fell asleep in the middle of the tube. That'd be great. Because your guys just kind of sleep when you're not here. I want to see you just sitting in the tube, which would be funny if I kept running into you every time I tried to go through it. You guys can't play that next week, and I can't use any of the hyper tubes.
You have me tempted.
I will, as always, wait for you guys to log out before I go ahead and call it.
Right on.
Already.
Thanks, Pack. Thanks, everyone.
See you
Fun one.
guys in a couple
Take
days.
care.
Yeah, good one.
Production's now just starting to really get really good.
Yes.
And that's gonna do it this week. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Join me tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Horizon before I gotta head out for the night, of course. I will see you guys then. I'll best tips and resubs, but as we survive. So that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.